I don't even know what to say about that. The Cookie Monster will just ask me if I had gone to get my lion yet. Oh, Jesus! And we got an Egyptian goose that's dancing over there. Let's get the scope out and zoom in on him. Yep, he's a dancing. Get your groove on, dude. Get your groove on. Oh!
Oh my gosh, I got it on film.
Oh, I missed it.
That was awesome.
Oh!
Over now for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. And today we're going to try something a little bit different than normal. First of all, I ran the IMSA Michellin Pilot Challenge this morning, but really wasn't able to and didn't try to get the stream set up before the race started. Primarily because I had just finished eating dinner and wasn't even sure that I was going to run it. And number two, I saw the first session last night and saw that it was raining. So I wasn't sure if this race would even be any good. But I went ahead and ran it anyways. And it turned out to be a very fun and a little chaotic race this morning. But anyways, this is a 2-hour race. And I'm going to show the broadcast view, share it with you guys, and then when this race ends, we will be jumping into a fun race with a bunch of friends that is scheduled for 5 p.m. Pacific time. But anyways, if you do find yourself enjoying this, I'd appreciate if you hit the like button. If you have not yet subscribed, I would appreciate if you would consider subscribing. But we are currently in practice. The practice should be ending here in just a moment. I was the car 13. And another thing was for the Michellin Pilot Challenge, qualifying was apparently before the race session. I was not aware of this. Like I said, I was the 13 car. Was going to be gridding up in 14th place out of 36 cars, which would have put me right in the middle of the pack. So I actually decided to start from pit road and hope to avoid most, if not all, of the chaos in the first lap. But like I said, here in just a moment, the practice will be ending, and then we'll get started with the race. But like I said, I decided to show the broadcast view. Just wanted to try something a little bit different, see how you guys like this. Might consider doing this more often with these longer races where instead of showing it live, might do the broadcast view and just be able to sit here and chat with you guys. But anyways, the gridding is going to be starting. And like I said, I started in pit road. But we'll be getting going here in just a moment. And I do have the in-race chat muted because there was a lot of chatter going on pre-race and also on the first, well, actually the whole race. A lot of F-bombs, as you will not hear, but you will see the reason why. And I'm going to go ahead and hide the UI. That way you guys can see the full screen. If anyone is out there, feel free to chat.
Pace car about to move.
And pace car has started moving.
We're rolling.
So the 2-hour race will be getting going here in just a moment. Again, do hope you guys enjoy this. Just waiting for pace car to lead the field up here. There they come. And this
Pace car
race
entered the pit.
is on. I will be switching the cameras around from time to time. Right now I've got it on TV3 because I wanted to get that view of the start. And now that we are moving, I will get it switched over to TV1, and it was not switching. There we go. TV1. And as Jesse likes to say, it's the fishing lure. This guy that I am passing right now was complaining about his wheel disconnecting on turn 1. So that was a free spot. Now go ahead and unmute the mic. Whoops. That was rather a great time to unmute the mics.
Sorry for the bump, James. That was not intentional.
Again, 2-hour race. It is an open setup. I couldn't find any other setups for this particular race, so I used
Just jump on the inside.
NEC setup that Jesse and I used last week. It
Yep.
limited the fuel to 21.6 gallons. I don't know why, but that came out to 6.9 laps of fuel was what it was initially calculating. Needed to go 7 laps to make it on just one pit stop, and we'll discuss that a little bit later. The first incident that I had to avoid was coming up here in just a moment. And it's not this guy here, as he waited, but rather right here. This white car in front of me just stopped trying to avoid the guy that spun off to the right. So I had to go in the grass to avoid him. But it ended up being a good thing for me because I was faster than him. I was quite a bit faster than him, as you're going to see. I'm going to pull away. And I was trying to do a little bit of fuel saving. Again, like I said, it said it was 6.9
Stop. You crash us soon. Always
laps of fuel
make
at the start.
contact.
So I was trying to make it go to 7.
You just can't chill. Motherfucker!
This also ended up being
And ruined the whole fucking race.
a good practice session, as again this is using the
Yeah,
24-hour.
2 hour race gone.
This is
You
using the
motherfucking idiot.
24-hour layout. And as you can see, there's a lot of
Fucking stupid are you?
angry people
Yeah, Jim,
and
the common
B,
denominator
dead
is you,
cars.
bud. You're the only person I've heard talk for the last 5 minutes.
But according to iOverlay, looks like I have moved up into 22nd place. And yet another car that is spun. Again, guys, feel free to chat. Doing this so that way I can more easily interact with you guys. And I'm going to close the windows because the ice cream truck shut up. I'll open that back up once he's gone. Again, there was a chance of rain in the forecast. The first session that happened last night started with rain. As you can see, this session was dry. And I'll give a spoiler. The race stayed dry until the very end. I only saw rain once I crossed the finish line. Although my crew chief did call out rain about a half lap, with about a half lap left. As you can see, we've already moved our way up to 20th place after starting in the pits, somewhere in the low 30s. Well, there you go. My car is saying 30th place is where I actually started. And 14 car gave me some room. I was trying to set up the 26 here for a run on the long straightaway. Hi, is it Camelidin? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Alex, thanks for that push, dude.
It's a good thing that I have this chat up because I see the multi-stream chat is not working for me today. Again, hope you're doing well. I do have a horizontal stream going as well if you want to see the full screen. And if you give me a second, I will actually link that for you. You're welcome to remain on the vertical stream if you want, but if you want to see the full stream or the full screen, that link there will take you to my horizontal. And after a little over one lap, I've already moved up through half the field. Primarily because of all the wrecking that happened. That was another reason that I chose to start from the pits. I was confident that I could keep it on the track.
qualify, actually.
Again, this is a 2-hour race. And we are only on lap 2 of 14. Again, early on, the name of the game, especially when you're starting in the back, is to have patience, which a lot of people don't have. So at this point, I'm basically just biding my time until I can find a good passing zone. That was not necessarily a good passing zone, but I took it anyways. And we are now already back up to where we would have started if we had actually gridded up. And we have lost a little bit of ground on the leaders, but it's not too bad. Was not necessarily racing for the win. Mainly racing for a top 10 or better. There's another spot. There was some discussion before the race about bottom split shenanigans. This was close to bottom split, not quite. We were the next to last split. But nevertheless, we still had a lot of shenanigans, especially early on. But at this point, most people are getting into a groove. And there's another one that is off and made a questionable rejoin. But I was able to get by him. It seems my crew chief is not working at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and close him. I wanted to pass this guy on the straightaway, but I just didn't have the run I needed. So I waited for the next the next opportunity, which actually is going to be coming up here very, very shortly. Should be getting the opportunity to get by him in just a moment. If I remember right, I think I got a little bit of a run on him right before the chicane. Wasn't necessarily a move that I would want to take. Oh, nope, I backed out. That's right. Okay. I do pass him here shortly, though. Here we go. I get a big run on him here. Break through this corner. I guess again I'm being patient. I don't remember this too much.
Спасибо.
I know I get him here soon, sometime on this lap. Here we go. I get a nice little run on him here. I think it's right after this braking zone that I get him. Yep, he gives me the room right here. I draft up on him. He goes left, I go right.
Thank you, David.
And we are now P11. We got a bit of a gap to the next car. But we're gonna push and try to get away from David here. Amazingly, I haven't had any issues with the camera being hidden behind trees that I've noticed, anyways. It looks like we're about a half hour into the race. And that is a very cool view. All right, starting lap 4. We're up to P10. Once again, in the first half hour, we've managed to work our way through the bottom 2/3 of the field. Put ourselves in the top 10, which is where I was hoping to be. And again, chose to start in the pits because as the 13th car gridding up 14th in a field of 36 on a track like this, I was concerned that I would get caught up in the mayhem on lap 1. And by starting in the back, we managed to avoid it. I'm going to change cameras here. And why isn't it working? Here we go. We'll go to the chase view. And again, we're chasing down 9th place. And since we are getting close to the end of the first fuel run, we'll discuss the fuel. BMW typically has the advantage on the fuel run in that it can sometimes, most of the time, run for a full hour on a full fuel run. As I mentioned, the series for this race limits the BMW to 21.6 gallons, which comes out to initial calculations of 6.9 laps. And I was trying to do some fuel saving because I wanted to get that 7th lap if I could. However, half the time I would forget to lift and coast into my fuel saving spots.
So you can overtake me there.
So here in a couple of laps, I was faced with a decision. My crew chief was telling me to pit. The fuel calculator said I had exactly 1 lap of fuel remaining. I chose to play it safe and pit when my crew chief was saying. So at the end of lap 6, I probably could have went 7 laps. But it was not worth the risk in my book to try to extend an additional lap. But if I had extended it to 7 laps, then I would have been able to make this race on 1 pit stop. But as it was, I ended up having to do a second. And again, this is the number 2 car that I have chased down. And we'll be passing him here shortly. In fact, if I remember right, I think I pass him on the straightaway. Oh, nope. I had a bad corner. Okay, I was about to say that there was also a pass coming up that I do on turn 1. It must be on this guy. But yeah, as you can see in the overlays, we're up to P9 now. Here we go. I'm getting a run on him. I'm taking the inside. And there we are in P8. kind of missed that corner.
Yo, Alex, I just want you to know I'm not gonna pull anything crazy, bro. I'm just following.
All right, guys, with us coming up on 50 minutes in, I'm going to take a quick break and go get me something more to drink. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Javier, I think you have a little more pace than me, so as soon as I can, I'll let you by. I'm going to stay left right here.
Cheers, Billy.
All right, so we are back. As you saw and heard, I let Javier by because I think he was a little faster than me. And being almost an hour in, I did not want to be blocking because that would just give him a reason to punt me. Let's go to the in-car view for a bit. Trying to find the cockpit. There. Oh, there it was. So this will give you basically my point of view during the race. And I believe I'm looking at one more lap until we pit. Although it might be this lap. I can't remember for sure. We'll go back to the chase view. Oh, I'm actually going into the pits this time. Again, the crew chief said I had to pit. The black box said I had exactly one lap of fuel. Decided not to risk it. And this is my biggest mistake of the race. As you can see, I completely blew my pit stop, and then I didn't back up far enough on several occasions. So that cost me some time.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
We are at 51 minutes into the actual race. We came out in P13. So we did lose lose a few positions, but we will get those back as the pit cycles go around. Hey, Jerry. How you doing today, bud? So just to kind of get you caught up, this is the IMSA Michellin Pilot Challenge. This is a 2-hour race at Nürburgring using the 24-hour configuration. There was 36 cars in my split. I was car 13. Didn't know that qualifying was before this race session, so I was going to grid in P14. But as I tend to do when I'm gridding mid-pack, especially on this track, I gridded from pit road. So I actually started in 30th place, and within a couple of laps I was back up into the top 15. Was P8 when I pulled into the pits, and we're now back out on our second fuel run and gonna try to make up some more ground. Hope you're doing well, Jerry. Hope you're enjoying that that hoodie and that coffee mug. And hopefully that hat will be on its way to you soon. And at some point during this long weekend, I do plan on streaming some more Roadcraft. I've kind of started figuring that stuff out. I've released videos up through where I'm currently at in the game. Oh, 5 miles in the rain in the hoodie. You know those hoodies, they just soak up the water, bud. You're gonna be soaked. Cool. So, Jerry, if you go to, it might even be in the description. But if you go to my channel, there's a link to my Discord server. I need to take some time and redo it, especially with creating a members section. I'm gonna hopefully, if I can get motivated, do that this weekend. But anyways, after this race is over, we'll be jumping into a fun race with Storage Room Racer, and I know Jesse is going to be there as well, and a few others. And we're going to do a, I think it's a 30-minute race in the GR86 at Bathurst. And then there's talk of a possible second fun race after. I should get my Stream Elements bot to do the link for the Discord server, but it's a little funky. The I don't really like the Stream Elements bot. I try to excuse me. I try to space everything out, but no problem, Jerry. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, as you can see, we're now chasing down P10 and P11. Hey, Jesse. How are you doing? Oh, so you saw my screw up on pit road then? My crew chief was counting it down, but I couldn't see it. Cool. I wish I could join the practice, but as you can see, we still have an hour to go on this race.
Sorry, Dennis, wasn't sure which side you were going to take.
Sounds good, Jesse. I'll be jumping in once this race is over. We are now back up to 7th, 6th, as we caught a couple of guys in the pits. And I will, Jesse. In about an hour. Check the vertical stream. Okay. No new chats there. Again, guys, if you are enjoying this, I'd appreciate if you hit the like button. If you have not yet subscribed, I'd appreciate if you would consider subscribing. And if you don't want to do either of that, I just appreciate that you are hanging out. Feel free to chat away. I will respond as I see them.
Thank you.
So I am once again doing a little fuel saving, trying to make it so my last pit stop is as short as I possibly can. All right, let's see if we can switch it back to the TV view. We'll use the TV view for a bit.
Go left in it.
Right, so we are making up some more ground. Got a nice little battle going here. Again, I'm doing some fuel saving to try to extend this fuel run an extra lap. With the idea being that on my last stop, I will be only taking fuel, and I want to make the amount of fuel that I take as little as possible. Now that the ice cream truck is gone, I can open the window back up. And once again, we're chasing down another car. This is the number 9 car. But we have a little more pace. And the only reason we are behind them is because we started in the pits.
Thank you, Ashley.
And we are now in 7th place. Again, considering that we started in the pits and that put us in 30th place, that is a significant move within 8 laps. Or an hour and 12 minutes. So at this point, even though I have made the pass on the number 9 car, Ashley, she is finding the pace to keep up with me, at least for the moment. But we are now trying to chase down 6th place, which is currently 7.5 seconds up the road. And you'll also notice that I am starting to put a little bit of ground on Ashley. And I think all of these cars will be needing to pit here soon. As I mentioned earlier, the BMW does tend to get an extra lap or two. Compared to the other cars.
Hey, 17, can I ask you a couple questions?
And I remember this. This is going to be hysterical.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Question 1. I took a slowdown penalty, so what do you say about dropping back about 30 seconds and making this more fun, huh?
To be honest with you, bro, I know you're fast as hell, so I already realized that there's no way you would be that far behind me without a time penalty. So.
And this is a conversation between
It could be
2nd and 3rd
fun.
place.
Second question. How much wood can you chuck?
How much what?
How much wood can you chuck?
That is a question to Charles
As
Wood.
much wood as you want.
I always wondered that.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Thank you for that second question. That was hilarious.
Yeah, the real one is how much wood can a chuck wood chuck?
Oh my God.
How much wood could a chuck woodchuck? Well, that was all going
I
on.
only wish that I was streaming this so I could have had that on my stream.
While that was all going on, we are now 6th.
Yes, the woodchuck question.
So I believe we are now at the 41 minutes remaining mark. I got a bit of a gap to the next person. who is still 12 and a half seconds up the road.
Thank you, 32.
And according to iOverlay, we are now in 5th place. Once again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate this. I know this is a little different than what I would normally do. Normally, I would only be streaming this while I was actually doing the race. But like I said, at the start, this was this race actually happened fairly early this morning, and I didn't have really the time to get the stream up and running after I had breakfast, because I wasn't sure if I was going to run it or not. And then number two, there was some question on the weather. The first session that ran late last night started with some pretty heavy rain, and I was concerned that if this session had rain, that I might not last too awfully long. So wasn't really keen on the idea of streaming it only to have me potentially wreck out in the first 10-15 minutes. But then when this race ended up being pretty good, I saved the replay so that way I could share it with you guys now. And once again, after this replay is done, coming up here in about 55 minutes, we will be jumping into a fun race with several of my friends. The ones that I know are going to be participating in this race will be Storage Room Racer, Cars and Coffees, and Quick Shift Racing. I don't know if there's going to be anybody else that streams that will be in the race, but I know that at least those three will be. That will be a fun race. It's going to be a 30-minute race, and we'll be racing the Toyota GR86 at Bathurst. But this will be completing lap number 9, which means we'll have about 5 laps left. And I will have to pit one more time. But I am going to stretch it out as far as I possibly can this time. All right, so I'm still here, guys. I just wanted to mute my mic and just kind of let you guys watch this for a bit. We've kind of gotten to a point where there's nobody really around me, so didn't really have anything to discuss. But again, I am trying to extend the field run as long as I can, and I think I've got one more lap after this before I pit. My crew chief was yelling at me to pit, I believe, on this lap, but I had enough fuel to go one more after this. But again, I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic for a bit and just let you guys kind of watch this. Okay, so looking at the relatives and standings, it looks like the leaders are pitting this time by, which means that I will be likely going one more lap before I pit. And again, when I do pit this time, since it is a short stint or a short fuel stint, I will not be taking tires, and I will only be taking about 3 laps of fuel. As we've only got about 3 laps remaining. Yeah, this is lap 11. So we have 3 laps remaining after this. I do have a substantial lead over 6th place, but they have also pitted. But once again, I'm going to go ahead and just let you guys watch this without my commentary. As, like I mentioned, right now there's a bit of a gap between myself and the cars in front and the cars in back. Yes, I know that there is a car that's only 3 seconds ahead, but it is a guy that has been faster than me all race, and he just came out of the pits, so he will pull away. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, and then when we're getting close to the end, I will come back and talk to you guys.
next time.
That's number 8.
All right, so this is the completion of lap 11. So we will have 3 laps to go at the line. But I am going to be hitting this time by, as at this point I only have about 0.8 of a gallon, which would be basically just enough for me to get through the Grand Prix section. Probably wouldn't even get that far. So I am going to be coming into the pits, taking enough fuel to get me those last 3 laps. No tires. And it's coming down to the final battle. And this time I actually get my pit stall correctly. Fuel is just about all in. And away we go. We came out still in 5th place, but the gap behind is a little closer. But at this point, I am relatively confident with my current placing. Again, I started in the pits for 2 reasons. One, to avoid the carnage that is the first couple of laps. And number 2, I was reasonably confident that I would be able to keep the car on the track and keep it clean. And that's why we've gone from 30th place to currently P5. With now less than 3 laps to go.
No, Chucky, what happened?
I know, man. And I need a drive-through as well. I think I lost my wing. When you fly by me, can you let me know if I lost my wing?
Sorry, I'm having trouble catching that. You're a little quiet.
So Charles got himself a drive-through penalty and also damage. But he didn't think the damage was too bad, but he was concerned about his wing. His wing. My only chance of catching Charles would be if he had to hit for repairs. But at this point, he has not said anything about needing to pit for repairs. And as it turned out, he didn't need to pit for repairs. But you did hear him say that he had a drive-through penalty. So when he gets back around to the pits, he will be serving that. the leaders are far enough ahead that they will hit the line before the deadline to get the white flag. That's why I mentioned earlier that we will have 2 laps to go at the line. Actually, I may be miscalculating that. I think we might be white flagged this time by, actually. Though I could have swore we went 14 laps.
Let me know if my wing's gone or not, please.
Yeah, we got 2 more laps.
Alex, did you see if I have a wing or not?
So I'm having trouble hearing you, but it looks like you got damage on the back end a little bit.
So another 18 minutes or so.
Alex, he was specifically wanting to know about his wing.
So yeah, 18 minutes left and 25 minutes until the race server opens with my friends. As I almost wrecked right there. So yeah, 2 to go at the line. Again, about 18 more minutes. And then once this replay is done, we'll be jumping into VR and jumping into the race server with our friends. Again, that race will be the GR86 at Bathurst. And then I heard something about possibly another fun race after that.
Thank you.
Those of you on the horizontal can see that we have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the timer. But like I said, we have not taken the white flag. So we will get the white flag the next time by. And since we're only in the first third of the lap, we're looking at still about 15 minutes. And something interesting does happen up front on the last lap that will affect the final order for everybody that's on the lead lap.
Thank you.
And once again, we are kind of in a little bit of a lull. There's the closest car in front of us is 43 seconds up the road, and the closest car behind us is 24 seconds behind us. So yeah, at this point, I am basically just running my own laps and trying not to worry about anybody front or back. And like I mentioned, once again, we will be getting the white flag this time by. And once this race is over, please feel free to hang out, as we will be doing a fun race live after this race is over. It'll be the GR86s at Bathurst, and possibly one other fun race after that. And if I had not started in the pits, and if I had also survived the first lap, there's a possibility that I could have been up there battling for the podium. As you can basically figure, I lost about a minute trying to work my way through the traffic. Okay, about 9.5 minutes to go. And once again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. If you do find yourself enjoying it, I'd appreciate it if you did. Also, if you would hit the like button. And if you have not yet subscribed, I would appreciate it if you would consider subscribing. But yeah, we are taking the white flag right now. 1 lap to go. Currently in P5. In big gaps in front and back. But something does happen up front on this lap that affects the standings for everybody that's on the lead lap. And while we're running this lap, I'm going to take one last break before start getting into the VR for the fun races. So I will be back with you guys here in just a moment.
Get him, Alex. Get him. I'm pulling for you back here, Alex.
Raining literally on last lap.
Drizzle, really now?
Yep.
And that reminds me that it was just a couple minutes before this that my crew chief notified me that it had allegedly started raining. However, I was not seeing anything yet, but we're going to switch over to the...
Well, at least they're still enough good to finish the lap.
We'll switch to the cockpit view. Oh, there, you can see it's raining. I wasn't seeing it though until the very, very end. But once again, here's the cockpit view. And we're only a couple of minutes, about 3 minutes away from the end. But yeah, our session did see a little bit of rain on the last lap. Not enough to affect the conditions. As this lap was still relatively quick. And there on the relative, you can see what happened up front. The leader ended up crashing, and as we're going to find out here in just a second, gave himself a meatball, and he ended up having to tow. Why that's important is it's the last lap. So he technically cannot be finished until everybody that's on this lap finishes.
Let's go, Alex.
So he ends up falling down to something like 8th place at the end, and everybody else moves up.
Yo, Alex, you need to add me, big dog. We need a race more.
So at this point, I was ecstatic that I went from starting on pit road in P30 to right now P5. I wasn't 100% sure until I crossed the line that I did end up getting 4th. But I will tell you now that is the case, and you can see the rain coming down. And you can see it a little bit better there. But anyways, we are 5 minutes away from the race server with our friends opening up, and with us coming to the line to take the checkered flag. I'm going to start getting my VR ready. And there we go. We came home with P4. So let me go ahead and pull that up. And you can see that, in fact, we did come home in P4. Technically, we grid in 14th place. But as I've mentioned throughout the race, I started from the pits. So ended up starting in 30th. And we're going to quickly show the results page while I take my headset off to get the VR going. And for those on the horizontal stream, you can see that I ended up gaining almost 2/10 on safety and 77 points on I rating. And like I said, I'm going to jump into the VR real quick and start getting ready for the race server. And I'm going to go over here to Dre or to Streamlabs, turn those couple of things back on. Okay. Getting the VR going. That down. All right. And I'm gonna get my usual VR stuff ready to go. There. Okay, that's there, that's there. I think we are ready to go. And a couple minutes early. Race server has not opened up yet. We'll give it a moment. I don't think I have enough time to jump into practice. Nope. That's right. We're less than a minute away from race server opening up. And when it does, we'll jump in there and start getting some practice laps in, as I have not driven the GR86 at Bathurst. This will be the first time. And 5 o'clock. See if it lets me in right away. Not yet. Still showing restricted. Gotta love iRacing. All right, it's thinking about it. Come on. There we go. GR86. Register. I think I heard we're using low downforce for this race, which might make things rather interesting. So far, though, I'm the only one to join. Just check one thing real quick. Hide from vertical. Just make sure that my relatives are, or my overlays are hidden from the vertical, with the exception of the standings. Okay, good. Well, apparently I have ran a lap. 239s. Brake bias where it is. No idea what's a good time for this car and truck combo. And this is why we practice, kids. I'm seeing a few other names that I recognize, in addition to the ones I mentioned earlier. Mornay, which is... I have to go back and look. I know he streams. I know I follow him. I don't remember the name. Jack Lucas, who doesn't stream, but he is in Pony Express and is a good buddy. I think I'm going to bump the brake bias up a little bit. Oh, we can't. Oh, you sneaky devil. There's our buddy Jack right there. Starting to get a little more comfortable. Okay, let's see if we can get through Chase and put a decent lap down. Okay, a little better. Got more than we can get. I wonder if I can take that in fourth. You can still pick up more time. I didn't turn my crew chief on. Let me do that real quick. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Good afternoon, Brian.
Good
Dre warmed
afternoon,
up.
Dre.
I want to see you shine. This
Oh,
is 10 minutes.
it's qualifying
Approximately
time.
5 laps. Dry tire's okay. Dry tire compound is good. Microphone on.
Oh, it's open quali. Fine. Nope, fourth gear is not right because it's too slow. Or too high of a gear, I should say. Okay, let's try this again. We got 6 minutes left, so I need to run this, get a time at least. Didn't get a good exit out of there, out of the forest elbow. But I've still got a chance of putting up a personal best. 238.
Position 7 now. Position 8. Smith is now leading. Great. Fastest time, 2 minutes 38.6. That's the end of qualification. Deleted that lap. 1 off track, 3 incidents. Moving down to P9. Track cleared.
Looks like of those that put in qualifying laps, I'm the slowest. Just barely. Yep. Fourth gear is not the right gear.
Fresh car requested.
It's okay. This is just a fun race. Nobody cares. I am going to move the chats around just a touch. Wait, where's Brett? He's hosting it, but he's not here. Unless he's in the third or in the 427. Not hearing you, Jesse.
Was asking if you're going to join Brett's Discord chat.
I suppose I could. Didn't know.
Hey, if you don't want to, we'll just talk crap about you. It's all good.
I just asking if you want to join Brett's Discord and join chat. Sorry, I can't talk right now, apparently.
This is 30 minutes.
pretty
Roughly
sure Brett
13
texted me
laps
about
race
some-
with 12
some of
cars
those.
joined. Dude, play it
Chat
safe
with
out
people,
there.
right?
110 seconds to gridding ends.
An invite.
There he is.
Ah, yeah,
Grid.
he's in. Hey, Brian, how are you, mate?
Oh, look at that sim
There's
magic car.
434 gallons.
I'm doing
in
well. How about
excess.
yourself?
Oh, I got quick shift
Good,
in
thank
front
you.
of me.
I'm doing some bird watching.
Yes. Fucking robots.
Government drones. My God.
They're watching us while we watch them.
I need to. So what I need to do, Jax, unfortunately, I didn't. I hadn't figured that out till this morning. Is that I need to actually invite you into the Storage Room Racer channel. So after this race, I'll do that, and then we'll get you into the league, mate. Apologies for that. I'm still a lot to learn.
Wait,
Did Tim not grid?
is Tim? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I saw his sim magic car there and then it disappeared. Oh well, okay.
I'm gonna die.
Listen, whoever's behind me,
We have a new P1.
whoever's behind
Am
the
I-
Wu-Tang car.
Am I
Fuck! My whole aim was to
Slow.
just sit behind
Ready to
Tim.
go. Launch signal started.
Bad luck, mate.
Oh, pace car really
Oh,
ran
everybody's
away from
off.
us, didn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Launcher PM. Pace car in.
Kind of a weird start. We were waiting, trying to figure out what happened to
Green,
Tim.
green, green.
Here we go.
Get ready to race.
We're going.
Don't kill me in the downhill. I'm gonna be slow. I'm sorry.
Holy cow.
Oh, 3 wide.
Three
turn
wide.
one.
Three wide.
Turn one.
Crazy.
I had to cut that
Go
off.
straight.
I'm like, there's no way I'm going on 3 wide through
Yeah,
there.
and I'm hung out to dry on the inside.
Professionals.
I've got
Jared
no
helping me with the draft.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Shake and bake.
Ooh.
Oh,
You got a
Oh,
better
Thank
no,
you,
man.
Jax.
Position 8.
Cody, what's going on, brother?
was that my fault? Because I held my line on the outside. I don't know. I don't think it was my fault, but I'm sorry if it was.
All right, execute order 66 is over my head,
Thanks, Jax.
obviously.
Don't execute me.
Oh, execute 66. Got it.
Star Wars. Darth
The
Vader.
good thing
killed
with
all the
these
Jedi.
is the draft is really strong.
Too strong. Oh, that was sketch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I'm dead.
Oh.
Try and stay off, yeah.
Oh, there you go. You can take the inside.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't want to be in front. What are you doing? Thanks.
Crewman needs to pitch.
I don't want to be
Oh,
in
yeah.
front.
Shit.
I don't want that pressure.
Well, you saw what it was doing to me.
Position 7.
So you're a true redneck now, huh, Cody? Yeah, I burn like crazy.
How much damage do I have, Brett?
Yeah, push me, push me.
No, I've
Oh,
got
Rose,
heaps
you're
of damage.
lucky
I'm
then.
going in for a fast repair. Don't bother pushing
Oh,
me
it
because
just-
we'll end up dying.
Sorry, I took it away. Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
I
Jack
need
almost
to
got
get
Chris.
rid of this.
oh.
Look out.
I pulled out at the right time there.
I'm glad you pulled out.
Oh,
That's what she said.
Yeah, little did she know that I was lying.
Brian, you're taking away from Chase. You know that's Chase's line.
But Chase is not in this voice chat.
True.
oh, I can't get it to turn. Almost. Oh, and then it wants to freaking.
And I have no idea if he's in your
Over-rotate.
chat.
Yeah, he's in my chat. And he's been drinking today,
What a
so it's not
disastrous
Chase.
start to the
It's
race.
Gary.
It's
I
Gary.
hate this
Crashed into
stupid
Dipper.
zigzagging up the hill.
Oh, sorry, something wrong with my steering.
Oh, yeah. She was trying to sort it out.
Yeah, I'll just ride this curb. Got it. Nah, it's a blow there.
Brian, Chase says you have permission.
Here we go.
Cool.
Only because he's.
I knew the Dipper
tipsy.
was going to catch me out.
Jared, it looks like you got good pace back there. We haven't really pulled away from you.
I'm just trying to run away from Russ right now.
And I'm trying to catch up to them.
And I don't want to
I'm
be
just
in
trying to
front, but I'm here.
survive.
Oh, I'm gonna jack something up eventually.
already
It's
failed.
only a matter of time.
I thought
Oh,
you were
ye
about to
little
send
pig.
it up the inside of him. Oh, my lordy.
Oh, I almost ran into the wall behind Ash. That was scary.
Just the standard cars and coffee and you move, eh? Into the wall.
And I wasn't reading chat at the
Let's
time.
see if we
I just
can catch up. What
tried to
happened,
drive into
Tim?
the wall.
How did you end up at the back of the field?
Ah,
He did it on purpose.
Yeah, I just took this pit start, and then,
Oh, righto.
and then I was waiting for my pit
God, what-
crew to actually
Oh, you're going up. You're going
release
up.
my
Sorry.
sign, but he didn't, so I was 10 seconds behind when I should have anyway. So
Yeah, righto. Yeah, I've noticed that he doesn't lift
Shit.
the sign up.
Yeah.
You just have to wait for everyone to go, and then
Right on the outside.
See ya.
once the last car's passed or they cross the start-finish line, you go.
Is Mornay in the chat?
Tag the wall.
I'm right side rear.
Yeah.
Still right.
I'm
Clear.
absolutely
Position
ass in
8 now.
Yellow.
Gotta get past this Datsun.
Heads up, number.
Yeah, but
is
you're
behind
not
in the
losing
low
ground to us,
hour
Jared.
319. Improving.
Stop putting that hard. Listen,
41.4.
just chill.
I gotta jinx you,
Push,
sorry.
push, push.
Bad juju all day long.
You are
right here.
doing so amazing, Jared.
Yeah.
Keep doing awesome, brother.
That was nasty.
Yep.
Trying to catch back up.
Still a long way to go. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
For me to
Even
wreck?
longer if you forget to switch gears.
Don't forget the
I think
mandatory
our
pit
damage
stop.
though.
Wait, what?
That was close.
No. Wow.
Nice save.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, wall.
My old friend.
I was about to say that.
Oh, please.
Says I have damage. How bad does it look back there?
It doesn't post all of your stuff, Chase? I thought it would. I guess YouTube's got that extra Chase protection. Or I mean, Gary
Do I
protection.
still have a wing?
Yeah.
Does I have damage? I don't know. Nope.
You might have paint
my
damage.
God. Alright.
So I have to ask, Russ, is this the
Yeah.
the start of you actually doing races with other people? Maybe some officials, maybe some leagues?
No, this is an aberration, Brian. I will never do officials ever. But I'll race against people I know.
Time. 2 minutes 39.4.
Hey, it's Bobby the Builder. Rob's in here, Brian. I saw you guys were chatting about roadcraft earlier.
Yeah, he called himself Bob the Builder, so I said, hey, Builder Bob.
All right, don't note
You
to
wanted
self
to go around.
Don't touch that curb.
Yep. That car wanted to go around.
Touch all the curbs. Got it.
Yeah. Bonus points for touching them all.
Rob, you know you love Bathurst. The only thing that would make it better for you, Rob, is if there was rain.
Blasphemy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're still not recovered from your spa race, huh?
I was going to say, I think I've hit 2/3 of the trifecta today of tracks. Between Nords, this, the only thing that's missing is Spa.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured out the elbow yet, and I'm not gonna lie to you. My butt cheeks are tired from clenching them so tight going down that hill.
Yeah, Chase, Ash's car does say birds are not real.
Yes. That's my theory that I'm going with for now.
Rob says he wants Bathurst on roadcraft so he can destroy it.
10th position.
And yes,
Romero.
Jerry, I am getting better. Jerry was asking me if I was getting better at roadcraft.
Fucking kicking up that dirt at me, boy.
Oh, somebody's bumper.
But Brian, have you backflipped your dump truck into the river yet, like Chris did?
No, I have not. I almost backed my dump truck into the river.
Ooh.
Track is to the left, Chris.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it tracks the black stuff, not the green.
Mr. Jimenez, this is a hosted race. Yeah, our buddy Storage Room Racer is hosting it.
And if you can get around,
I'm in full concentration mode.
No, I appreciate the invite too,
Just
guys.
gonna use draft, brother.
I carried way too much speed in behind you there.
Yeah.
Tim, go ahead and take the inside.
Yeah,
I'll let out.
I just gotta use the draft.
Right rear. Stay there.
Go off.
Clear.
Oh,
You're down
nice
to
one, Brett.
position 9.
Yeah, Mr. Jimenez, Brett Storage Room Racer. You can find on YouTube as well. He's hosting this fun little event for us.
Jesse, did you see Matt's stream last night for the Michellin Pilot Challenge?
I did not. No, I didn't get a notification from Twitch, so I didn't know he was racing.
Yeah, he ran it, and it was raining, and raining pretty good at the start. And he was not too happy with some things.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently, his setup wouldn't load in. And like I said, then it was raining. I'm just glad that my session this morning was dry.
Romero has a black flag.
With the exception of the last.
Yeah,
last
Mr.
half.
Jimenez. In the description, you can find information for Brett's Discord channel and also the his league. So yeah, check down in the description. I put links to the league page and his Discord channel. So Brett, what are kind of your plans with the league?
I was going to push you on the straight.
So there'll be regular community races. There'll be, I mean, obviously it's not going to be a league like the other leagues that you guys are in, where there's weekly races and stuff like that. Obviously, due to my roster, but yeah, the plan is to do just regular fun races like this, where we can all come in, have a bit of fun, share some banter, and we don't have to worry about I-rating or anything like that.
I still want to.
There you have it, Mr. Jimenez.
Okay.
Hey, Crash, what's going on?
12th position.
You guys all
to pit for repairs.
You guys all settled in?
You back? Oh, you're towing, mate. Righto.
Was back quick
Glad to hear, Jerry.
for a minute.
Roger. Well, once you're back on track, let us know.
Yeah, gonna be a while. Couple minutes, and then I got a 40-second hold for speeding.
Oh, righto. I'm
I think
frozen.
Brett can clear that black flag by right-clicking your name in the relative and clearing. But...
Projecting
okay.
at the end of the race.
Oh,
Sector
for
optimal.
Brett, I turned his volume down a little bit too.
8th position. Ludwig needs repairs. Nice. Brian, that's P8.
Right, clicking in the relative. Oh, okay. Hang on. The wrong
Yes.
relative.
What happened?
Clear penalties. There we go.
A lot of
That
little
should-
things added up to one big thing.
Williams now leads.
I was gonna say my
That
my
cleared
crew,
your
my
black
crew chief
flag,
just
Mike.
said that you
Yep.
had to pit for
Thank
repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Mornay, you're
Oh,
fast.
man.
Go away.
Right ball on the last lap. Damn it.
I think I'm in just full-on race mode. Yeah.
235 for it's still not far out.
Last sector best. Last 2 minutes.
You want to take the front position? You can have the front position.
I think you guys should fight over it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Give Chris and I a chance
who have we
to
got?
catch back up.
Yeah.
So Russ and Michael, you
we're
guys are
catching up.
towing at the moment.
There they are.
I can't clear that, unfortunately.
Sector was fastest.
Oh, those guys got quick.
Oh, just over halfway. How's everyone going?
We're going. I've had a
Getting
couple
there.
of freezes,
Still 0 incidents, so we're good.
but that's
I've got
all good.
5.
Rose, is that
We're
an
running.
improvement over last week?
I think if I could figure out Forest Elbow, I'd be a lot better off.
P12. Romero has a black flag.
Oh, I don't have a pit limiter. My bad.
Oh no, did you speed?
Yeah, again.
You got you got another one. All right, I'll clear that. Clear penalties. There we go.
I don't know how to turn it on. Usually it's automatic, but it's not
Oh,
working.
yeah.
Ooh, that was better.
Yeah, you gotta set a button
Oh,
for
righto.
it.
You'll need to set a button, yeah.
Ooh, that was better. That was
Alright.
better.
Oh,
Woo.
There you
copy
go.
that, Road.
No
How'd that
way.
look, Monet?
That looked pretty good, to be fair.
The draft is way too strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's my first 1x.
Cooper, how you going, buddy?
I just got one too, my first one.
Yeah, going good.
Roger.
This
I'll
track.
get you in Discord at the end of the race, buddy.
Sector bed.
Jared, I can't believe this is your first time racing here.
Yeah, first time. I've done like a couple of practice laps for the Bathurst thing, but when I heard it was raining, I was like, no, I'm good, fam. And I stopped right there.
It was so good though.
Yeah, I watched my teammates do it, but I was not gonna mess around with that. But yeah, I'm shocked. I'm just waiting to crash. It's gonna happen, but regardless, up until this point, I've done really well, and I've shocked myself.
Everybody's righto. Full course yellows, guys. You blokes up the front, activate your pit limiters, please. Once you get nose to tail, give yourself about a half a second between each car, and then jump on the pit limiter, please. Full course yellows.
Okay, well,
About a half a second.
half a second,
Yeah.
you reckon?
Half a second, yeah, just so we don't have too much dramas on the restart. Just
There we go.
once everybody's together, it'll be up to the leader to decide when to go.
Yeah, Crash,
Well,
this is such a fun track.
Judging by where 11 and 12 is, can we please not do it? We'll have to do it on the straight.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, it would be better to do it at the start finish line, but yeah.
Limiter on.
Favorite car?
Oh, actually,
Ever?
Jack.
Yeah, Rose is asking favorite cars.
In the game or ever?
I think ever. Rose, are you asking like?
Chevelle 454 SS.
Has Jack activated his pit limiter? Because he's
Predicting P10 at the end.
no worries.
Pro 4 trucks. Your favorite car.
So it's up to me when I start going again.
We just need to wait for everyone to get into line, and then I think the best thing to do, Jack, will just be to do it on the start finish line, mate.
Roger that.
Thanks.
But he's bunching them up for the last 5 minutes of this race to be absolutely ridiculous.
Righto.
We're
Hang
gonna
on,
get
hang
some
on.
Late race drama.
Righto.
Oh,
They seem to be going faster.
Just leave about a half a second, Cooper, between yourself and myself, mate. Thanks.
Was that Russ? Just touched the wall.
Yeah.
Limiter turned on.
Yeah.
Oh. Russ just crashed out.
Russ.
Right before we got
On the
here.
pace lap, we're going 25 miles an hour, Russ.
Wait a minute, I got Mornay and
Russ was
Tim.
trying to catch back
behind-
up.
God damn.
We can't have damage at the back. Tim?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I thought so.
Still got your wing, but your center of your boot there's got a nice ding in it.
Ah, okay, it's not too bad.
No, it doesn't look like it'll affect you too much, mate.
Oh, that's not half a second, Jesse.
Half a tenth.
Warren didn't
Hey,
have any.
Cooper,
didn't
get
really
get
help
to
him.
about half a second behind me, mate, and then flick your pit limiter on, and that'll maintain the gap.
This quick shift guy keeps brake checking me.
Trying to make you get half second behind, bro.
Porsche, or Briz, I'm pretty partial to a Porsche 911 GT3R.
How much the same? Good old Porsche. Porsche. Well,
Hey,
better catch
you
up,
haven't got
Jesse.
a, you didn't get a penalty at all, did you,
close
Russ?
that gap up.
Didn't get a penalty that I need to clear.
No, well, you can't clear a meatball, so other than that, I'm good. Can you make the tow truck driver hurry up?
Then Rose in game, I like the Mustang GT3 in the sim.
Hey, my crew chief said, I'm in first. I'm doing really good.
Yeah.
Come on.
We're down to P9.
I'm not leading this circus. No, sir.
Let us know when you're when we're going.
He's going.
Let everyone.
Yep.
Recently.
Yeah, sorry, it's the finish
Here we
line.
go.
Apparently we're going.
As soon as he hit the finish line, he went.
Yeah.
Which made sense, because that's what...
So
was
Fred
said.
Yeah,
It's just not immediately obvious to everyone when the finish line is for me.
I just wasn't listening to the what's going on, I guess.
And then behind you, Jack, it's kind of hard to see where the finish line is.
Yeah.
Let's
Probably should
extend
have
this
you.
gap. Jack,
Lost 2 minutes 8 on last lap.
Roger.
Cooper Nathan
Or just
in car
kill me,
111
whichever.
behind. Us lost 2 minutes 8 on last lap. Ludwig takes the lead.
I would never. How am I in third?
Because I'm in first.
Yeah,
How?
because Russ.
Oh, what happened with autonomy?
I told you you're going to win, Russ.
My crew chief just said that he was in first.
I split the crew man a
My
50.
standings is
So
telling me
I
that,
think we were going
that
so
he's in
slow.
Yeah,
We're going so slow on that lap.
Because he teleported in front of us.
Oh, he
So
totally
yeah.
passed.
Went across
Oh, the
thing.
tow was
Yeah.
faster than us going.
Yep.
It's okay, he'll fuck it.
Yep.
This is the man that messed it up at 25.
Oh god.
Oh, that little
Yeah,
bounce coming out of there was terrifying.
Yeah, my McLaren P1's pretty cool, Cody.
Ooh,
Whoa, that's a wall.
it is. Been a few laps since I hit it. Thought I'd better touch it again.
Going left behind.
Just make sure
Drag
it's still
race.
there.
Still active.
Yeah.
It's clear. P10 now.
It is.
Brett, did you like my little drift at the start of the downhill?
I did.
Oh.
Give you a 10 out of 10 for not hitting the wall.
How are you able to break that late? That's insane.
I'm actually kind of shocked that I got that pulled up in time.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna just go right off track.
Alright, Jim. Still got a couple laps.
Carrera GT3 is pretty cool, yeah.
Yet another best. 2 minutes 39.4.
Are we gaining on him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Cooper's off.
I do
I
a
don't
lot of
know if I'll
NASCAR.
get
I
him.
can handle bumps.
Previous sector was optimal.
Nah, we just gained 0.7 on one turn.
How far ahead is he?
7 seconds.
Oh.
Not far enough.
Last sector fast.
Yeah, this is not the right place to be passing someone, Morning.
But hey, I'm enjoying it.
Hold on, bud.
That's the main thing.
Rest, I think you might get the white flag this time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but will it be in my car or in my tow truck?
I don't know about getting 6 seconds in a lap.
Wait a day before you cash that check, Brett. Okay.
Can you, Brett? Can you give Ross a drive-through, please?
Well, your taillights don't work, Mornay.
Don't they?
No. Taillights aren't working. I nearly rear-ended you.
On the first lap, first turn. I don't know who clipped me, but yeah, they're probably broken since then.
I was watching for your brake lights, and it was like, no. Oh shit, he's braking.
Shit. You go, and then I'll get behind you, and then we should be able to catch him.
Okay.
Oh, he quick
Go, Russ, go.
I'm pedaling.
Oh, he towed and then quick repair to beat us all out of the pits. Is that what happened here?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happened.
Yep.
What a genius! I didn't even think of that.
Neither did I.
That's a
strat.
5-head move, bro.
Yeah.
And we'll have fresh tires too. Perfection.
No, I didn't take tires.
No, but fast repair would probably give them to you.
Fast repair would have given you tyres.
Okay, because I had them unchecked. I didn't want the time lost.
Absolute 5-head move. That chick from Red Bull's got nothing on you, dude. Oh, come on.
Quick, toe to the finish line.
Toe to the finish line.
Oh, we're racing now.
I don't think it'll work now.
No, it won't.
Oh no! No!
I almost followed you around right there.
And I would have got you both.
Yep.
Oh, Tim, you nearly lost it there, mate.
Oh no, sorry, Jesse.
Oh! Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh.
Is there a pilot?
Oh yeah.
I got wheel damage.
Flag cleared. Outstanding. Bro.
Oh.
P9.
I tried to squeeze through.
Watch out, Cooper. Watch out. I'm in the middle of the
Did well
track.
to get through, buddy.
Let's do the jump. Do
Gotta
the
go
jump.
for the move now, Chris.
Push me, push me.
Well,
Oh,
Jack,
why not?
we know
Cleared the way
that
for,
we
he
got first
cleared
and
the way for
second.
Tim and I, Jared. So
Thanks, we got to catch Brett.
Pile up
Yeah,
at the
we
line.
get the participation trophy first and second.
Back to position 10 now.
You got the win, Russ?
Oh shit.
Not yet.
There
Oh
he
no!
goes.
Now I did.
Congrats,
I'll
Russ.
take the asterisk by the
Genius
name.
trophy.
Oh,
Ah, you dirty bastard.
oh no! Oh, and he comes through.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I had to have a try.
I know. I knew you were coming.
See, Russ, Chris called it. Chris called it earlier in the practice session, mate.
I called it yesterday.
Yep.
Oh,
Asterisk.
Oh,
That's all this is. An
hey, just
asterisk.
add another incident point to my It's my tally.
Jesse, I'm glad I didn't have my hand on the wheel when you did that.
I slowed down right before
Jax,
contact.
let's get you into
just thinking
Discord,
about
mate.
that.
Just let me get back to the pits. We'll
These
get you into
cars suck for
Discord
doing
and get you
goalies.
into the league, and then I'll set up another race.
What are we doing, Brett?
Guys, just so that you know, young Cooper, I think Bathurst is the only paid track that he's got. So the next races will be free content. We just have to pick a car and a track. That's all.
Oh, that sounds good.
God, my car is destroyed.
Hey Cooper, I'll get you. We'll get you into Discord, into the storage room channel, mate, and then we'll get you into the. Then I don't know what all of the free content is, so we might get you to bring up the track list, and then we'll pick a track and a car combo from there.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Righto.
Gentlemen,
that
I gotta
fucked
get
my car.
I gotta get my kid down, so I'll if you guys are on a little bit later, maybe I'll jump back on. But I appreciate
no
the invite,
dramas,
and
mate.
Hopefully, we can race with you guys again.
All right, Jared.
Oh, that was fun, Jared.
Yeah,
Thanks,
well,
Jared.
we're going to do some more races, so we'll just keep going until everyone's had enough.
Roger that. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Copy.
Oh, God.
Hey, Cody. Good night. What are you having for dinner? Michael's going to want to know.
Pardon me.
Oh. Hands are off the wheel.
Jesus, take it. This is my max speed at the moment, 4 kilometers an hour. If I do some fancy clutch work.
Righto. Come into pits, Jax, and we'll get you into the chat with everyone, mate. And then we'll get you in the league.
Good legitimate win, Russ.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
The beauty of community race is anything is possible.
Like bullshit like that.
Damn hacks.
I know it. But you know what? That's going to show up on my homepage, and I'm going to frame that mother.
Russ wins
A
the
win is a
inaugural
win, Russ.
storage room racer community race.
I think I'll retire. Retire undefeated.
100% win rate.
I want to see where I centered up the inside.
Invite
Oh.
peoples.
Oh, that was fun.
I'm so sorry, Jesse.
I was watching the replay.
I was going to look at that. I'm pretty sure I locked up.
Yeah, you locked the rear up and then swung around, and you're just along for the ride.
Okay. And then I centered up the inside.
Righto, Jax, I've sent you an invite to the storage room channel, mate. If you want to
It's
accept
worth a
that.
try because I knew you broke earlier than me there.
I saw you coming too, so I was going to leave room.
In the community
and then
races
I was hoping
channel,
I get the run out.
is the information for the league. So just grab that
Smash their way
number
through me.
and
All right, anyone that happens to be in the stream, we're going to be doing some more racing here.
jump in.
So if you guys want to hang out, Brett's going to set up another race.
What's it going to be?
Okay, I just got to go grab a drink and a quick.
Please
flight
not the
to eat.
GRs again.
Yeah. Same, yeah. I'm gonna get a drink quick. I'll see you guys in a
No,
minute.
we'll take a break from the GRs. First of all, I've somehow managed to clear all of the leagues out of my leagues tab, so I've got to freaking I got to get it and put it back in again.
I think I've got one more race in me.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Yeah, nothing matches.
Just watching the replay of the incidents, Brett, and your car was jacked up in the early part of the race.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'm back. What do I miss?
Minor league search. Here we go. Here we are. Righto. There. Right. Okay. Now.
Oh. No, it's there. I was just thinking that I didn't have Discord audio set up in Streamlabs, but I do. For a second there, I thought people were thinking I was talking to myself, which is
Okay.
which is normal.
Isn't that what we usually do? Is talk to ourselves? Half the time, anyway.
Yes, but it's not right when you answer your own question.
Yeah. That they call that the path to insanity.
I thought the path to insanity was doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
Correct.
Yeah,
like you watching
true,
The Office.
But also, the definition of insanity is asking the question and then answering it.
And yes, Jesse, watching The Office is also a definition of insanity. Expecting it to ever be good.
Is everyone happy with the 30-minute race length?
I'm good with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Righto. Okay, so we'll have a 20-minute practice because it may be highly likely that some people haven't driven the next car.
Oh, is it a surprise?
Yeah.
And then he laughs after saying that.
I know he's going to put us in something that's going to kill us.
Yep.
I'm expecting the M2.
Yeah, Brian, you would be right.
Brian likes the M2.
I love the M2.
So
more power,
now,
less steering.
No brakes.
We need to select the track.
No brakes, no tires.
One's up.
Hang on,
No, wait,
I
that
have to
is.
Google this because I don't actually know. I know some of the free tracks, but I don't know all of them.
You can. Well, you've got free ones. Centripetal Circuit.
Summit
Charlotte.
Point, Lime Rock.
You could do Charlotte Roval.
Is the Roval part of free content?
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah.
The Charlotte
it's on
track is, so yeah, any configurations are.
Yeah, 9 configs for free. Pretty cool.
Righto, I reckon we'll go the Charlotte Roval if it's
Sounds good. Sounds good.
let's try the Charlotte Roval. Oh yes. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got it. So
I'm just going to go ahead and say that my my excuse for when I am bad at this is that all of my M2 races are with my own setup.
No, the Charlotte Roval is not part of the free content.
Huh?
Charlotte Motor Speedway is, but it doesn't list the Roval.
Huh.
Still stock car race.
Is Cooper there? He should be able to say whether he's got it or not.
I'm pretty sure I never bought that.
Yes, I've got to get Cooper into Discord.
Yeah, I don't know if I bought the Roval.
Where is?
I mean,
Oh no, Cooper is in Discord. Sorry, Cooper. Can you have a look and see on your tracks if the Roval is part of the free content, please?
You know what? We should do a stock car race at Charlotte.
Yeah, I reckon. There's still stock car race at Charlotte.
Yeah, maybe after the Roval, let's do a stock car race.
Oh, I won't be able
Yeah.
to join that. I've got to down to do one
Oh,
more
yeah,
race.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but
Damn it.
it's okay. You guys can still do it.
Are you there,
Yeah.
Cooper?
Yeah, I can do the Roval.
All right, so Roval it is.
Which car are we using?
Charlotte, Roval, the
Said
M2.
the M2.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
M2. Okay.
Chris, I kind of sense the same apprehension that I have.
Okay.
Should we turn damage off?
Fast repairs. Yeah, I can actually. Hang on a second. Where do we turn damage
Yeah, I
off?
said we. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to turn damage off, or? I mean, I usually don't do it, but.
Look, especially with a car like this, I think it could be beneficial to turn damage off. And but as racers, if you sort of kill yourself, let the guys get through that deserve to get through, and then go from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Don't just destruction derby. It's not
Yeah,
Wreckfest.
because the tow truck will have more laps on track than me.
Didn't you just win a race?
Yeah, Russ.
Now, one thing I will tell you guys with the M2, we've got a bit of.
Don't help them.
Hey.
We got a bit of a community challenge, so we put a bit of time in this thing. So one thing I can tell you is it's a very torquey vehicle, so you can actually drive a bit of a gear tall to limit some wheel traction loss.
Yeah, I noticed
Alright.
that.
And also just time your downshifts and your upshifts. So if you're on a corner and you're sort of in like a 3/4 peak rev, don't upshift because she's just going to spin those tires. Wait until you get through the corner, you're more straight line. And then with your downshift, don't necessarily downshift too early. Let that rev drop down and the car will be more settled. So try that.
Okay, thanks. Bit of engine braking. I've noticed that with the M2, you don't want to shift down too quick. You want to use the engine.
Well, one thing everyone has to remember is this is a street car with a few race mods. So, you know, it's not really built for thrashing like you would say a GT3 type thing.
Okay.
Just
We'll
drift
try
the whole corner, the whole track.
Right now.
Just drift it.
Your race is created, so it should be up straight away, guys.
Technically, it is,
now,
but you've got to.
Jax, are you in Discord now, mate?
I've done plenty of races around here in the M2, so I should be okay.
Well, it says unavailable for me at the minute.
Yeah, it doesn't have a countdown for the registration.
Yeah, it takes a moment for iRacing to decide to launch.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, if you you found it, mate. Cool. Jackson accepted your application there, buddy. Yep, you're in, mate. Yeah, so it takes a few seconds for it to come up. So.
But in the meantime, it gives everybody a heart attack by saying restricted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's doing the loading wheel now, so should be good.
Yeah, so you should be able to reload it. And
There we go. You can register. Jump into Discord, Jack, so that we can chat to you. Keeps everybody involved. Join the session, that might help. Well, I had a couple. I only had 2 freezes during the race, so that's not too bad.
Oh, that is good. You switched regions, right? With
Yeah, I did. I selected the Sydney one for exit lag.
Okay, good.
So that should help.
Oh, so it looks like we can do a setup. You did open setups, yeah?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I didn't select fixed setups for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Widths are fitted for a dry
So,
track.
yeah.
Strength of field is
So Brian
1,506.
gets his own after all.
Green flag at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
This means I get to
Zero
run the setup
racing.
I've been
17 minutes
running since
left.
the car came out.
Limiter engaged.
Just to give you guys a heads up, I have to set up my wheel and pedals because I've never driven this car.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna
that's
have fun.
all good.
I think
All
that was
good,
more a
mate.
warning.
That's what you said with the Toyota. Oh, it's a fun car to drive. No, it's not.
It's very similar. Not similar, but it's got nuances that.
Pit limiter on.
I'm gonna get myself set up now.
Three incidents. 1 off track and 4 incidents. Pit limiter.
Well, it's 20 minutes to practice. So yeah. We need to make an adjustment to our seating position. Oh no. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Do that.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna share a setup with everyone if they want to use it.
Evening, guys.
Evening.
Evening.
Where's the setup from, Ash?
Majors.
Yeah, okay. And is that just a free one?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's running the Need for Speed livery.
That would be me.
And me.
Thought
I just picked it.
Just downloaded a paid one as well from Majors.
Oh, it's been a while.
Are you going to share it in session?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Now to try to. Whoa, this is different. Oh, I was thinking Daytona.
Righto.
Okay, so I'll share with everyone the setup. It's in there now.
Oh, braking. Need to brake a lot earlier than that.
Whoa, okay. Lay that right down here for me.
Which one is the good setup?
The one by Tim.
Okay.
I have not driven this car in
Wicked
so
torque
long.
steer.
Should we join on, you know, guys?
About a month ago,
Hey, buddy.
wasn't it, Jesse? When we did Monza Combine?
That would have been the
I'm
last
off the
time.
circuit again.
That's one thing about this car. I need to have such a high
Impressive. You're currently in the
force
lead.
feedback.
So you can feel it when it starts to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing is torquey. Spins the rears in like fourth.
Debris on
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just doing donuts on pit lane. Unintentional donuts.
So, with what Ash was saying, with not being able to feel the force feedback, that's the advantage of having something like I've got the 23 Newton meter wheel. So I still run low force feedback, but I got very good fidelity to actually feel all the little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
24. Nice. And there's me with 5.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think my wheel is just 5 too.
Going right side front.
Whoa, what happened there?
And clear.
Yeah, I need to push back though. Interesting.
Ryan with the fast setting the first official lap time.
That is 4 seconds slower than my best.
Wow.
Keep in mind, track temp is 55 Celsius. So.
Oh damn!
So no, it's scorching.
He did not put
Scorching
any overcast or anything. It's just yeah. So track is.
Yeah, I could kind of tell that it was a pretty hot track. My first 2 attempts to go out, and I spun in the infield.
Brian, this is like your favorite car, right?
Second favorite to the Pro 4.
Brett likes it too.
Blinking.
Oh, Russ.
Yep, that is going to be my race in a nutshell.
So like Tim said, the key to this car is not to overdrive it.
No, that's not going to work for me, guys.
We have sufficient fuel data to calculate laps in the race.
Hey, which one of these setups is the best one then?
So the one that Tim sent?
Should be in the shared file.
The one that says Roval as opposed to just Charlotte.
I'll copy that, nice one.
What does the red light on the left side of the dash mean?
It's a DSC setting, so you can turn it off, but apparently you don't want to turn it off, I believe.
So do I want it on or off?
Should be in whatever the setup's in, the way it's the way it is. Yeah.
Is that like the only sort of TC this car has?
Yes. I believe so, yes.
DC. That's funny.
So it'll drive worse if you turn it off.
Very good point.
Hey, I don't think this track is working very well for me in VR, you know.
And then I'd probably go and nearly put it in the wall.
Well, there's a couple of you guys in VR.
I really should use my VR more, but
Oh, that was better. That last chicane was screwing me up. That's a bit of a tough one to get right.
Fastest
I think I'd struggle to go back to monitor now. I've only had this for like a couple of weeks working, so it's still all learning for me, you know.
Yeah.
try to do a 6-hour race in it, then you'll see the downsides of it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, no, you won't last. Like the battery will die before the race ends. Even if it's
Oh,
gone down.
Mornay with the fastest lap.
The wire I got seems to do a pretty good job though, keeping it pretty 100%. To be honest, I haven't had no problem with the battery dying yet. No, and it's only a 15 £15 one, $20 one, you know.
Wait, what?
What VR headset are you using?
Quest 3.
How much was it?
Yeah, because I paid $1,000 for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the wire, the wire,
Oh,
yeah,
the
the
wire.
cable
Sorry,
wire.
yeah.
Yeah, I wish.
They're freaking 800. Oh, the $800 over here.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah, mind you,
version, so I paid a bit
that
more.
was before
You're good, Brian.
Uncle Donald freaking introduced tariffs on everything.
I'm right forward. Clear.
Hey, you want to see how much iRacing cost me with the taxes, man? Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah. It's for us it's $20 a month currently.
Wow. Okay, it's about $15 for me, like.
Good job.
Jesse, that's not the right way to be facing.
No. I was gonna rejoin, but I was waiting for you to go.
Thank you. That I'm having a bit of difficulty on the exit of that corner at the moment. I keep ending up in the grass.
Having a bit of difficulty with every corner.
Same.
I actually haven't even put a time in yet.
Optimal last sector.
Went
You're
way
targeting
too
P1
wide
here.
in that corner.
New leader, Nathan.
Hoops, 29.5. Good man.
No.
Oh, Cooper.
Fuck this. Why are we what? Literally, like I normally do 127s, and I can't do anything. I can't drive it like I normally do.
It's so hot, the track.
Yeah, it's just frustrating though.
I'll try and come out, but I don't think it's going to go very well, to be honest.
I do. Jesus.
Cooper, it
Fuck.
appears that Cooper's been driving this car a fair bit.
This track.
Well, it'll be feeling a little bit
Well
like
done.
the V8 supercar,
Fastest
which
time.
is a car that
1 minute
he loves
30.864.
on a Seto.
Yes, yes.
Let him pass.
Ooh.
Hi, Jax.
Can't pack this, it.
It looked like a perfect viewing spot.
Yeah, on the next race I'll make sure that the track's not so hot. I actually didn't even consider that.
It's going to be very difficult with this car too because the tyres don't last on this car.
That's yeah. I've pushed like
strategies.
Yeah.
5 laps, and I'm struggling now to even keep it planted.
Finished a lap.
.41 thousandths slower than your best lap time. Be careful in 4 seconds. One involved. Yellow has cleared. We're moving down in P4. Careful.
Apple. Slight little brush with death.
Impact, we are doing a community fun race that Storage Room Racer put together. So he's trying to test our mental resilience by selecting the M2 at the Roval with a track that's hotter than the surface of the sun.
Yeah.
damn it, it's not going to count. Because I tagged the wall, even though it's a 0x, it's still not going to count as a freaking... as a lap
For
time.
practice, I think it'll still put a lap time in for you.
We're able to take P2 this lap. You're clear.
My crew chief is drunk.
We're down to P5 now.
After that escapade through the chicane, he said I could grab P2 this lap. I would like to know on what planet he thinks that's possible.
Copy. Point 070.
I'm just drift.
Tim knows what I did at the chicane.
That was awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh, good move.
I just drifted it around that corner that you were parked on the last lap, Jesse. Like a full-on drift from the entry to the exit.
I missed that apex.
And held onto it. That's got to be worth a look for the replay.
Oh, dude, Jared, this car is a handful.
Oh, yep, I've gone straight ahead there.
Just shows you GT3 drivers with your bloody assists, I'll tell you.
yeah, that's it.
Well, you can count me as one of those.
3 now.
Yep.
MX5 driver here.
Sector quickest.
Nice.
No, Jared, you did awesome at Bathurst.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm still sorry.
Why? We're just having fun.
I know. I was trying to make it a clean move.
Gives us both some content for our shorts.
Yeah.
Jack, are you in third gear all in that section?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, the wall.
Going from second to third just gets you completely sideways, so I kind of avoid going out of third as much as possible.
I think just avoiding going out of third to second at any circuit and any corner is hot avoidable as much as possible.
In this car?
Yes. Unless you're really, really slow in through a corner, it's just gonna.
Hey, that's me.
I think turn 1 at VIR is about the only corner that I've found so far that you actually benefit from using second.
Practice is over.
No. Let me get this lap in. It's not gonna let me.
I'm hoping I can get it. Oh! I had a good one
Did it
going.
roll you, Jesse?
It
I just
did.
figured
Yes,
out
and it
what-
was
what I
clean
needed.
too.
We'll be right.
It was a clean lap. No
10
incidents.
minutes. Do your best.
Yeah, in fact, if you want to join us in future events, let us know. I think it might be too late to join in on this one, but Brett's going to be hosting these periodically.
Who's that? Oh no, he's straight.
And
Oh,
Brett,
it's
that
Russ.
track is getting hotter.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it up to? Oh, it's 55 degrees at the moment. I thought that's what it was. Wasn't it 50? I was at 50 degrees. So it's up another 5 degrees. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
crew chief just said it's getting hotter.
Ooh. You go, Mornay.
Cheers, mate.
No worries, buddy.
Yeah, apologies about that, guys. I didn't even think to lower the temperature for the weather. I'll make sure that it's that the track's not hotter than the face of the sun for the next race.
You can't always have perfect weather, Brett.
Nah, that's right.
I prefer this than the pissing down rain, put it that way.
Yeah,
I think we'll all agree with that. If I was to do the occasional endurance race for a community race, what would you guys see as an acceptable race length for
40 minutes?
Not a sprint race, an endurance race.
I don't know, probably hour and a half or so.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 hours max.
Yeah.
Yep. That was kind of my thoughts, but I wanted to get everybody else's point of view. So I think an hour and a half. Because your Pony Express races were 2 hours, weren't they, Jesse? And then they shortened them to like an hour and a half or something, or was that the Midwest League?
Yeah, that was Pony. Yeah, I think they were 2 hours, and some of the tracks they picked, it was way too long.
Yep.
So I think it's an hour 25 now.
Yep.
You know, like 2 hours of Willow Springs.
I think the worst one was Netterton.
Sorry, Mon.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, was that? Oh, that was Chris.
Oh, that was me, yeah. But, so I don't know if you guys remember that I was going to try and start that 90-minute endurance league, but I had to push it back because I'm waiting for numbers. But I was going to get a guy by the name of JP Broadcasting to broadcast it. But I've had to push back the date to the 22nd of next month.
Righto.
So if you guys are keen, then just let me know. And then,
absolutely. I'll be off then too.
Dropping to position 5.
It'll be in my time off. That'll be awesome.
Because the plan is, I don't know what the time will be in Australia, but it would be around 9-10 a.m. Basically in Miami time zone.
I'm reversing off the track.
That's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock at night for us.
That should be all right then.
You did exactly what I did.
It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock for the West Coast, and it'll be 11 o'clock for the East Coast.
Oh right.
What is that?
It's supposed to be GT3s and GTP, but I might just make a GT3.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can. Yeah, I mean, you can select multi-class. That'd be fine. I don't know how many GTPs drivers you'd get because I don't drive them. But
at the moment,
I'm sure that other people would.
At the moment, there's six drivers that are sort of signed up on the iRacing League.
Right. Okay. I'll get you a league, or if you can give us the league number at the end of the race. Yeah, share it, and I'll definitely join.
Yeah, cool. Because the guy's pretty good. I mean, he's streams like every evening on his YouTube channel.
Right.
But yeah, yeah, it should be good.
So what day is it again? Sorry.
The first race is scheduled to start on the 22nd of June. It's Sunday.
Sunday, so it'll be 9 o'clock Sunday night for me. Yep. No drama.
Alright, sweet.
Any idea
I'll
if
show
that's
that
around
code.
when the Nürburgring 24 is?
Yes. Nürburgring 24 is the 8th of June.
Okay.
I'm away on site for that one, unfortunately. Again, next year I'm home though, so there's a Tim and Cameron who was unable to run with us today. We were planning on doing it last year, and then I changed my roster from 2 and 2 to 2 and 1, and I missed out. So if you're still keen to do it next year, Tim, we might have a few more people in the team to help us out.
Yeah, sounds good.
If anybody's keen to do it this year, I might be keen.
This is how you do the burnouts, Ash.
Yeah,
Just
I turned on traction control.
No, just dab your brake, hold it flat, just dab your brake. It actually works really well in the
Yeah, DSC is traction control.
Oh, Mornay, you got me by 100th.
I'm trying to squeeze in one more lap here, but I don't know if it's going to be better.
I thought that was going to go, invisible there, My back.
And Jesse complaining about not driving the car, and he's qualified third.
I'm just trying to find a rhythm. I can't put all the sectors together.
Imagine seeing this at a race meet.
Everybody with their bumpers to the wall. And then it's frozen. So
I was actually getting some packet loss earlier.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, yeah, it's all good now though.
What is exit lag telling me? Yeah, no upload. Oh, and it's kicked me out of the session, I think.
Oh no.
Why don't you try it without exit lag, seeing as though you're connecting to an Australian server?
Yeah. I'm turning exit lag off.
You got 6 seconds.
You got are you going to be able to rejoin again? I don't know. I don't think so.
No, I'm back. I'm in here still.
Okay.
But internet quality and skew is just screaming red.
Yeah, because
turn exit lag back on again.
Like the other day when that happened, which is why you had to be out of the session to change it.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Your connection dropped due to upload packet loss.
Yep. Right. So I'm out, and I'll have to come back in again.
You should be able to rejoin though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got 85 seconds before we even grid up.
Are you going to leave it off, Brett, or are you going to leave it on?
No, I'll have to leave it on. I don't know what's going on with it.
You guys still doing burnouts?
Yeah.
Because I'm on the scenic view and I can kind of hear off to the sides revving engines.
Being in VR, I can just turn my head and see them.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I think it's about 17x. You should have a drive-through penalty now.
Yes, we've got 3 in the 28s. 4 of us in the 29s.
And how many of us are going to die?
I'll just stay back here.
This is 30 minutes. Roughly 21 laps raced with 11 joined, Brian.
Okay, you know when
Fuel
you need
okay.
for this race,
About
Jess, so I won't catch you.
3.698 gallon in excess. 110
The problem
seconds
is,
to
got to always
gritting in.
remember your power options are set the performance mode, man. It's a nightmare. Such a massive improvement, like.
I still don't
it's
trust you, Chris.
Oh, stupid pace lap.
We start from
Starts us in the pit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's Roval.
And go.
We're
Green
waiting
flag.
on-
Green flag.
Standing start.
Standing start from pit road.
Well, they have that other weird one where they start you on the front stretch and you're staggered.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
you're
I
all
thought it'd be.
parked on a. It's all everybody's angle parked.
Yeah.
Pace car about to move.
Let's go around you. No, I'm joking. Oh,
Penalty.
Pace car on the move.
Yeah. That
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Who was that?
I don't see Jesse on my relative.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well, it's a pace lap.
Damage is off, right?
Yeah, damage is off, and it's a pace lap. You can actually
Yeah.
hurry through to get to your position.
Yeah.
It's just content.
No one saw a
the
thing.
channel. No.
Yeah.
There we go. It's like it didn't happen.
Wait, that was Jesse that spun?
Yes.
Yeah. That was
Right in front of
coming out
me.
of the pit.
Yes. So there's your short right there, Brian.
Yeah.
Look at this dumbass. Oh, impact. That's something I totally do. Yeah.
Is that you, Tim?
What's that?
Oh no, you're ahead of him. Where are you?
Might be me.
No, somebody. It's Chris.
Is Chris running into people already?
Yeah. He's
I'm
just
just
tapping
bump
the back
drafting
bumper
Brett.
saying, "Knock, knock."
Oh, now I'm getting bumped too. Oh, don't do that. Jeez, that had to be Russ.
I don't even have to accelerate. I'm getting pushed anyway.
Don't push the pusher.
That's how you conserve fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Brett on the brakes and Russ flat out pushing me.
Yeah, well, I had to brake so I didn't run into Brian.
Nearly ended up on a 45-degree angle. That was nuts.
All right.
I hear a lot of contact back there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking
ready to
over
go.
at it.
Yeah.
Launch or PM. Pace car in pit lane.
And who
Chris's
said
throttle
you
only
needed
has two
to make paper?
positions, on or off.
That's my brakes.
Green. Get ready to race.
Whoa, that was a weird green.
Yeah, I hate the roll. It gives you the green right in that chicane.
Oh god.
Oh, we're all going to drive into the wall.
Somebody's in the wall.
Oh, there's an
again.
incident ahead.
And clear.
Jeez.
Oh,
Sense
shit.
it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit!
All the Need for Speed
I got
cars in
hit
one
there.
spot.
Ooh,
Yeah.
freebies.
And it's literally got me stuck on the wall. I can't get off.
Oh,
And
can't?
my car's toast, so the damage is on. Be careful, lads.
No, damage is
No,
off.
damage is
Yeah.
on.
Trust
Damage
me.
I
is
hit the
off.
wall real good, and I'm.
You
Mine
can
said-
clip into the wall. Jesse did that at Le Mans.
Oh, yeah, I got stuck on the fence.
That wasn't my fault. Yeah, it was, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was your fault. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Left behind.
That was quite funny.
Keep it.
Then Russ
Oh,
is
course,
trying to
yellow.
help me
Bye,
out.
Brian.
Still left.
Get Cooper
Clear.
back here.
Position 3 now.
Oh.
Are you off the wall, Tim?
Yeah, I had to tow the pits.
Oh. Toe to pits.
Mountain being first.
Where are you? Oh, you're still towing.
Yeah, just keep driving.
Whoa! My bad.
Shh.
Whoa!
I just happened to look
One
up
on
in
track.
the mirror and was like, oh shit.
One approaching.
I was like, there's no way he's making it.
Shit.
Yeah. I missed my braking marker by a mile.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm frozen.
I just saw you disappear.
Yeah, you'll be all good. The one thing that happens with this is when I disappear off the track, I'm not there at all. I just
Holy
appeared in
shit!
front of Ash.
Holy shit!
He just reappear.
Right in front of Ash.
Alright, so it's a really good thing that damage was off because I would have meatballed the car 3 times now.
Oh yeah. Out these walls.
Well, yeah, that first one that I did, sorry, but yeah, that would have fucked us both.
Yeah.
It's good content.
I can do plenty more of that.
Let's see, what did the old guys say in Trading Places? No.
Oh.
One thing though, these cars handle the curbs really well.
1 minute 31.4. That's a new quickest
So much
time
so
in
that
the
I just got a 4-second penalty. Slow down.
Yeah, but that's because you cut the corner too much, not because you hit the corner.
Car 48 behind.
I
You lost
hit
16.8 on the
the
previous
curb.
lap.
That's all
And
I
I'm
did.
frozen again.
Awesome position.
Yeah. Watch out, Russ. I'm probably going to reappear right in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah, but I thought you might be a little bit closer than that.
Nah. I'm driving, Miss Daisy.
Oh, look at that. Hey, that's a 90-degree nose grind. Ah!
Oh, how close is that?
He goes, go right, and Ash is reversing.
Whoa!
Sorry. I think I missed my apex and you just came out.
I'm
earlier.
just, yeah, this one's just, nah. Oh, dear.
Good stuff. Best lap. 1 minute 29.7 tenths.
Ooh. Oh, yep, that's right.
Hit window.
Yeah.
Hit window.
Do we not have enough fuel?
Apparently not.
Oh, I think we will.
Have 18 laps left.
Go left.
So what you're saying is my setup wins again. I've got 46 laps of fuel.
Brian's got all the fuel.
Dang, share, Brian.
Well, Jesse, this is the setup that I ran for the M2 in fast chairs last season. The hour races.
Oh, yeah. So you got about twice as much fuel as needed.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if I want to go extremely extreme, I have a setup that's full fuel, which would give me about an hour and a half.
Jesse. Jesse's cooking.
Finally found some consistency till I
Oh,
driving into
Jesse
wall
sets
again.
the fastest lap.
Driving into the wall, I think, is actually the optimal line with no damage.
Previous sector was best.
I've got 26 estimated laps remaining, which is, I think, a little too much.
No, I think I started with 21 laps fuel.
I think with this car, it doesn't really matter.
No, no, it doesn't. Certainly not at this track temp.
Yeah.
Yes. A handful to drive this thing.
It's a lot of fun when you get a
Fastest
get the
lap
hang of it.
sector.
Yeah.
I knew not to go to second, and I went to second.
Holy
I'm
God,
done.
27.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Left front.
Hey, Jack, how far ahead is
Last
Cooper?
sector fastest.
4.5.
Good job.
4.5.
Best time. 1 minute 29.021. Get in, sir. You're in position 6 now.
Oh, I didn't brake early enough. And there's a slowdown. Jeez, I've got 12 off tracks already. 12 incident points.
I've got 9, not far behind you, mate.
Yeah.
We're at 5 incidents with 1 off track.
What was Cooper's time? He ran a 27 something?
27.7.
Wow.
Six in front. Impressive stuff. That's P5
But like Tim
currently.
said, when it comes to the V8 Utes and the V8 supercars and Assetto Corsa, he's untouchable.
Oh,
The only-
Jack!
The only thing I'll tell you though, if he's pushing that hard,
what was
his
that?
tires will potentially
May have been
heat
messing
up.
with my Delta and not looking at the screen.
That was weird. Your car just like snapped.
Yeah, no, I was down in the apron.
Oh, jeez.
Flag clear.
Turn.
Car in front. Previous lap time 1 minute 29.8. 4.039 ahead. Get in. You're in P4 currently. Jack Lucas in car 8 behind has lost 24.7 on the last lap.
At least I have a Delta up now.
Oh, I
Jack
got
Jackson
more off
behind
tracks.
you lost 13.862 just recently.
So it appears you can't cut those curbs that much.
It's always a limit.
Oh, P3.
And
I think Cooper's letting me catch up. I think he's bored.
Well, Jesse, I don't think I can make fun of you for reading chat anymore.
No, you can.
Well, yeah, you'll have a comeback now, I guess.
You can burn off 1.03 gallons more per lap, as your
We'll
target
use it.
burn is 5.75.
Just saying. I've witnessed it before.
What do we got here? Jax?
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, Jax gone around. Oh, I can't say. I lost you in the smoke.
Chris, how's your vertical stream doing tonight?
I'm not sure right
I guess
now, Jesse.
today.
I think it's doing okay last time I looked. I've been too focused on trying to catch Brian.
Watch out, Brian. He's
No,
dangerous.
stay away.
No.
"29 minutes left. I mean, 19.
I see lots of tire smoke on the infield.
Somebody doing burnouts already.
Cooper's already celebrating the win.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a little too much, Turtle.
Yeah, Seamus telling me I'm gonna have to pit.
What are you having to pit for, Jesse?
It says for fuel.
Make sure you take tires and full fuel.
It says I've got 13 laps left, which is definitely enough.
Oh. Yeah, I've got 12 laps.
Whoa.
So Jim just might be drinking as
A
usual.
little stylish there.
12 laps.
Yeah, sorry, I was
That
wasn't looking, and I swerved,
Plenty.
and then I was offline. Sorry.
Okay.
You can take it. I'm a
Jim's
little
on
bit
the
slower.
Kool-Aid
Caught
again,
me.
Jesse.
Alright. I'll go mess up
What was
Brian
that,
for you.
Yeah, you go catch Brian for me
Jim's
in
on
20.
the Kool-Aid again.
Sorry, my car cannot be found.
We have about 12 laps left.
And at least with this race, I've got my 404.
Jim just said that you're sketchy, Russ.
He's giving me more credit than I deserve. Must be watching me drive.
Really waiting for you to go to the pits towards the end of the race.
Yeah. Rep carried over.
Used half my fuel, apparently.
Cooper's pulling away from me again.
Jack, if I keep doing the bus stop chicane like that, you will definitely catch me.
I think I copied you there.
6 incidents. Car in front on track. Last lap time 1 minute 29.013.
Jax is. Did you have to tow? Did you have to tow Jax?
Oh, is there no damage? I think I heard that earlier now, actually. Damn. I didn't need to do that, did I?
No.
No, yeah. We had Brett turn it off because we all knew we were
Yeah,
crashing the walls.
it was going to be an issue with this circuit.
You guys still getting crazy in here?
Yeah, man. We've got 14 minutes left in this race.
On left rear. Stay here.
You don't gotta make it easy,
We're
Brian.
down in P5 currently.
Well, I thought about turning left.
Yeah, make Jack work for it.
Gaining on you, Chris.
I know.
At least that's what Jim says.
Now Jim tells me my fuel is fine.
Yeah, Jim's
Can't
definitely
make his mind up.
definitely drunk.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 32.8.
Yeah, it's a fixed race. My buddy Storage Room Racer set up the race, just a fun race with some buddies. So, yeah, it's actually no, it's not a fixed race.
No.
Not
Our
this
first
one.
race was a fixed race. This one is not fixed. TTP.com forever. Thanks for hopping in chat. Yeah, our first race was fixed at Bathurst.
This one's not fixed. but
Yep,
what it's
fixed
on.
in my favor.
It was a rigged race.
Yep, it was a rigged race.
Sector was fastest.
That's funny as heck how that turned out. After we joked about it yesterday.
I wasn't joking. I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
Nostradamus Chris. Whoa. Ornay, you really flew.
Yeah, the curb bumped me into the wall.
All right, I'm going to stay to the left.
5 lap delta ahead.
All right.
1.7.
Oh, it's a beast for sure. I actually spun out on the pace lap.
I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I'm actually really enjoying this car.
It actually is fun, yeah.
It's
Because
a
it does
great little car
require
to drive. Once you get, like I said, once you get the hang of it, it's an awesome little car to drive.
Yeah, I really like how much you can steer with the pedals.
Yeah.
Everybody in my
Yeah.
exclusively drives this car. This is almost the
So
only
this
car.
track really isn't a good indication of how this car drives then, correct?
No.
No,
Turn 3.
not really.
Run
More
this
the
car
track
at Nürburgring.
temperature.
Third gear.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
Lamrock
Well-
Park would be sick.
Last break. I should have, instead of running the Porsche Cup, I should have run this again in that third race. I might have actually finished without crashing. Nobody was expecting rain in the last hour though. And then it went away again.
So we did a fun race in Midwest Motorsports at Lime Rock in the M2.
Oh yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah, we did it as a team race.
Delta behind
It was
over
actually
5
a
laps.
blast.
Minus 1.4.
Mm.
I'm on the left.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Russ.
Very welcome.
I was actually catching Cooper, and then I had to put it into the wall. I wasn't going to catch him, but I was gaining on him. I had cut about 2 seconds back into the lead. So .com Forever, it sounds like you run the M2 frequently.
Brett, remember our discussion about the term Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
This is United States Mickey Mouse track.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're out, man. Oh.
I thought it was going to freeze there. I had a little stutter, but it didn't freeze. I expected it to freeze, so I stopped all input. Ended up in the wall.
Not catching me now, Brett.
No. I just I don't know. Oh, I gotta take the slow down.
That's a slowdown for me. That's 2 slowdowns for me.
Hey Tim, that was 3.8 seconds of slowdown.
Yep.
Stay
That
Just go, Russ. I've got a 3-second slowdown.
Then you'll be still faster than me.
But I think I'm a lap down on you, aren't I, Brett? So that won't...
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I'm still working on that slowdown. There we go. There, it's finally gone.
It took all the way to the line, Tim, for that slowdown to disappear.
Can't tell you how crazy this is because my brother's name is Brett, and when I hear somebody call your name and then you start talking with an Australian accent, I'm like, holy shit.
Thank you, Russ.
Right front. You're clear.
Welcome.
I'm way behind Russ, mate. Go on, man.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter about being behind. It's about times per lap, and you're probably still quicker than I am.
Well, I did just fix it. I opened up with my fan attack. It wasn't open. That would help, you know. That would probably be the problem, like.
Delta in front larger by 2.202.
Yeah, I think Cooper's just out front cruising.
So what's the current track temperature?
55.6. Yeah.
Son.
Is that like 123 or something Fahrenheit?
Sounds about right.
I think it would.
Yeah, up there.
Up
Damn.
there, I would think it's probably a bit more than that, but yeah, it's it's definitely up there.
Earlier, crew chief said 131 Fahrenheit.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, I was thinking 130. So mid 40s is 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
Crew chief hasn't said a word in quite a while. He must be sleeping.
Yeah, at .com I'm
Sleeping
used
it
to a
off.
lot of cars where you don't have to be super gentle.
Oh, the wall. Man, I hit that
1 minute
wall hard and it was still a
30.75
zero
to your
contact.
previous lap.
Oh, speak of the devil, my crew chief just told me my lap time.
I'm going to be on the left.
He's bro.
Thank you, .com forever. So 132 is the current track temperature, 132 Fahrenheit.
Yikes.
Warm.
What do you mean? I can't take
Oh, look at that. Mobile pit repair. Car's all fixed.
Yeah, .com forever. I don't have the overlays up on my screen, so I can't see the track temperature here.
Most of them are.
You're welcome.
Will I run out of fuel? I'm not sure.
How many laps you got left?
It told me 2 laps on this lap.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think you're...
We only got 4 minutes. Oh, that's
short
gonna
shift,
be
I'll be
a...
right.
Track limits now at 8 incidents. Course cut. Slow down. Car behind. Lap time was a 1 minute.
That's something else that iRacing needs to fix too, is this ability to short shift and save fuel. Because you can't save fuel currently short shifting because it runs a potentiometer for the throttle control.
Alright, so .com Forever said it looks like there's 3 laps to go.
So the only way to save fuel is to lift the throttle.
Lift and coast.
Yeah. It's to stay off 100% throttle.
With this car, you don't really want to be 100% throttle, except on the oval.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, Jack, I actually just tried to avoid you there. Wasn't a late
Yeah,
move.
no, I think I've been braking a little earlier than most people there.
Probably better.
Yeah, I still have 32 laps of fuel.
Show off.
You nearly went there, mate.
That's still over half an hour's
5
racing
off
left
tricks,
there,
9 incidents.
Ron.
Slow down. Delta opened by 3 behind.
Except I can no longer brake for the front stretch chicane.
What's the name?
Oh, another off track.
.com Forever, what other cars do you like racing?
2 laps in a row that I've just slid. Oh, I've just slid right through the left-hander.
Out of fuel on the next lap, he reckons? Okay.
I'll come around and
an Aldi
help you to the end.
livery there, Chris.
Oh, isn't my quick shift one showing? I don't know what's going on with trading paint sometimes.
I've been having issues with trading paints lately as well.
The 992 or the...
I'm down, Jim.
Oh, well, you said...
1 lap to go. Or actually, no, there might be 2 if we cross the line before the... No, Cooper will be across the line, so definitely 2 to go.
That curb is super violent.
Yeah, the couple of the guys in chat, they run EMX5's quick shift and
We're at
storage
an
room racer.
incident with 6 off tracks. 20 laps elapsed in this stint.
I was never good with the MX5.
Oh, well, no. Why are you sliding? Oh, slid into the pits. Okay, I'll get some fuel.
That was quick.
And an unsafe
It's
pit
like
entry.
the car told you that you needed fuel.
There we go. Apparently I'm getting fuel, guys.
Yo, does anybody know if I spectate this, the next time you guys run a race, do I have to leave and withdraw and come back and register as a racer, or will it allow me to race?
You would have to leave. We would all have to leave the session.
Well, once the session goes final,
If you're, yeah,
it
if you're
basically
talking
kicks
about
in.
entering, if you're talking about entering the next race, no, you once the session finishes, you'll be able to enter the next one.
Right.
No dramas.
Are you guys thinking about doing another one?
If anybody's up for some more races, I'll just keep putting them up until till everyone's had enough or need to go and do
Last
life
lap.
things.
Oh, it feels so much better with fresh tires.
I'm sure. I bet it does.
I should have done this
Gap
like
behind
ages
19
ago.
seconds.
You want to
Should
get
be the
past,
last
Jesse?
lap.
It is.
No, you're good.
I just got the white flag.
Sure. I'll let you pass if you want.
Oh no, I'm nowhere near you. There's not a lot of people that run the Audi GT3 these days.
No. I don't even have the new one.
I think it looks beautiful and it sounds great. But it seems like in iRacing it just isn't all that great.
I think it's like a death trap. Like it's good in the right hands, but it'll kill you.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the Lambo.
Someone died.
That's for the Forest Elbow. Oh, jeez. I don't know where I am, boys.
That's for passing me.
You're on your side over the barrier.
Oh yeah, you're between barriers.
Yeah.
I'm between barriers.
It's all for the content.
Nice win there, Cooper.
Thanks.
Oh, he's doing the Mornay's doing the SVG burnout.
I am running out of fuel, boys.
I see someone on their side.
That's me.
Yes, Jesse.
I'm only just running out of fuel.
Yeah, the BMW M4 is better. I like GT4s. I run the BMW M4 GT4 quite a bit. Right now in GT3s, I like the 911 GT3 and then the Mustang. Almost out. I am officially out.
Yep, me too. Exact same time.
All right, guys, I am.
Nice one.
I am calling it.
Right, O'Brien.
As soon as I can find my mouse.
Thanks for joining the. Yeah. Thanks for joining the racing with us tonight, buddy.
Thanks for hosting.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, guys, jump in, and I've just in Discord. I've just shared my screen. Watch what happens in this first lap here, and then I get stuck on the wall, and dead set it told me my car was toast. So how many? Are you all in, or I'll just wait a tip?
Is this at like 15p for anyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's like this looks like the original Gran Turismo from the.
All right, guys. First of all, thank you to everyone who may have been hanging out during all this. I appreciate it. I want to say thank you to, again, I don't know how to pronounce the name for sure, but Camelidin over on the vertical stream, and Jerry and Jesse over on the horizontal stream. And judging by the likes, there was a few others that have checked in. So I want to say thank you to those people as well. I'm not sure of the plans for tomorrow or for Monday. I know I plan on doing some roadcraft at some point. I also have the GT3 fixed race at I think it was Imola to do. But yeah, so I will be doing those at some point on this weekend. But until then, I'm going to go get